Yo, yo, yo. Sorry, I had to go make coffee. Thank you for the raid, Mercenary Mage. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am not ready. So how can I hear myself? Ah, there. No webcam. No webcam today, guys. I'm not feeling too great, so let me see if I can find the PNG. Let's see. This one looks cool. We're just gonna yonk it. How do I get rid of the background? And that makes no sense. Hold on. Coffee, yes, coffee is great. Got my coffee. What am I looking for? I'm looking for picture, right? Image. There we go. PNG tuber. Wait, can I make it smaller? And can I flip you? There. If I take this color, then the whole thing goes away. What the fuck? So this chroma key doesn't really work, does it? Never mind. Color, maybe color key. Okay. 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 No, give me back. That's good enough. All right. Anyways, how are you guys? Bow, 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 bow. What's in, by the way, outside is snow. Snow up to the knee. I mean, maybe not up to the knee, but close enough. Crazy. Let's see, what problem do they have? In the demo, yeah, that makes sense. Make sure I put this back in. I'm finding the game a fun little adventure. Okay. Right. Especially when I got to the point where I can lean back, listen to a podcast, and watch my farmers wander from task to task. There are some pain points I've noticed. When changing the crop to be planted in a field, if you don't refresh the farm files, you end up paying to replant the blueprint plant on to pay again. Yeah, I need to fix this. Yeah, I need to fix this. It's just been escaping my mind. I haven't been able to determine if different crops have different feed values for animals. It's best to always feed them wheat as is cheapest, or the crops give higher feed value the more they cost. A field planning mod would be amazing. No, I cannot do this. No, I cannot do this either. Maybe there's a decor merchant later in the game, but I have not seen any hints. All early crops unlock scale of wheat with some tokens. Other requirements. It would be cool if the goal instead encouraged scaling up production of all different kind of crops. Some of these suggestions, it's like trying to factorize the game. I wonder, once I read the suggestions, if that's where they're going with this. But stuff like this I need to fix. Like replanting over that costs again. This one is a tooltip issue. This one is factorizing stuff. This one I can fix. This one I'm still not sure about, so let's read. I will love my own house on the map, even if it's purely decorative. Again, maybe this already exists. Okay. Okay. It's not the first time I've heard of this. People want their own house on the map. But why? I guess there's no reason for it besides just it being a decoration, I guess. It'd be great to know tomatoes early on, but I worry that I should be hoarding them for some as yet unknown use. All the booths are represented by shoes. Should this mean be cobbled instead, or do buffs in the later game includes mutable tools in some fashion? Maybe. How are you 12 hours in and you're still in the first unlock? That's or at least some way to adjust our overall colors. I'm always looking. Character meets all the other sprites. Especially I want to wear a chicken on my head. The bits that are at least vaguely useful unless you want to introduce aquatic animals or crops and pets to follow your sprite around. Enjoy myself and wanted to provide some feedback. Forge 2. If you deconstruct all buildings. Why would you deconstruct all buildings? If you're late to exit the game and reload, sometimes all unlocked crops are and the farming tasks are unavailable. Planning second. I think it takes longer to buy. This is already in the game. Orchardist. Great as additional type of worker. What's an orchardist? I don't know what this means. Orchardist. Okay. So basically he wants the foresters back. Nice. Good feedback. I do need to change the prices of these because Let's do that now. Let's start with orange pepper. Can I? So why is this 10? Wait, why is this 10? Strawberry, yeah. Huh? Well, here says 10, but here says... Wait, I'm confused. Hey, Munglo. Sorry, I'm not feeling well, so no camp today. Oh, that's the sell price. I'm a dumbass. No, so copper. Then cucumber. I saw you play System Shock, Mr. Munglo. Bring back's memory. Grapes. Grapes. Red pepper. No, nothing. Copper. Huh? The fuck up? $70 stream streaks. I just don't pay attention to know where to go enough. Oh, it's the grapes. Ah, there we go. Fucked up the grapes. There we go. Then comes garlic. Are you playing the remake? Or are you playing the old one? Because I cannot tell. I feel like it looks like the remake. Turnip, so the turnip one should also be... No, the turnip one can be... Am I blind? Turnip. 1. 1 silver. And leek. One silver. Corn. One silver. Yeah, it's a remake. Nice. Yeah, I was wondering because it doesn't say, because you went to the wrong category. You're just trying to confuse us. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Chili. Green pepper. Green pepper. Parsnip. The onion. The sunflower. Radish. Watermelon. Potato and cabbage. And for the apples, this can be also 1. Pear 1, peach 1, one. What else? What else is expensive? The animal stuff. 1. This needs to be copper. One. One. Oh, these decorations. Fuck, these ones. Okay. But do we even want these? Because now you can just have... Uh, yeah, I guess I can change these. Decor. Yeah, it just goes up in price. Okay, we need to lower these. Starting with cucumber. Grapes. Red pepper. Garlic. So am I going from garlic, red pepper into turnip? Then turnip needs to be... Turnip needs to be silver, right? Like this, and I think I need to copy the value because then the next ones, pretty much the next ones also need to be silver, basically. So we are turning all of them to silver. On. Pumpkin. Parsnip. Green pepper. Onion. Sunflower. Watermelon. Radish. Chili. Cabbage. Empty fruit tree. This can be 100. Copper. And then the apple can be 1. Cherry 1. Each one. There 1. There we go. Readjusted all of them. So readjusted. So now I can go in here and then hub admin. Hey Medusa, sorry, I got distracted. I hope you're doing well. I'm just going to like feedback and stuff and readjusting things. Fixed tooltip. Readjusted the prices of all decorations. Happy picker. So now the decorations are a bit cheaper now, so you can just go nuts. Watch this, Medusa, watch this. You're not ready for this. Watch this. Right, let me go. You are not prepared. Are you prepared? You're not prepared. Horsey. Okay, but you are still not prepared. You are still not prepared. Are you prepared? Roly-poly macaroni. Okay, but you are still not prepared. You are still not prepared. Are you prepared? Are you ready for the Olympics? Watch this. Applause. Applause. That just happened. And then you're like, yeah. 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 Horsey. It's not time to sleep, Horsey. Yep. Did you leap off? Yes. Wait. Okay, let me do it again. Let me do it again. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. I don't think you're still prepared though. I don't think you're still prepared. Hold up. Huh? Or maybe you do know about this. We got fishing. Oh, that's a log. Fishy. Roly-poly, macaroni and cheese. But yeah, there you go. Definitely need to have a horse jump. I was gonna do it, and then I was like, I will have to do the art for it. That's the thing. Because the horse doesn't have a jump. But I can ask. Maybe I can ask. Is the artwork done? It's an asset pack. Asset pack. It's all in the credits. That's the updates. Can me? And here is all the community who helped me. Special thanks to our community. Random order. If your name is not here, please let me know. These are all the people that helped me early on. Before we went into early access. There's Tornity. There's Sploof, Covino, Stolen, Frantics, Bailey is here, Hypnotic is here, Fullbox is here. Booyah is here, Cricket is here. Grog is here. Sockhouse is here. Conrad is here. Is Irad not here? Irad is here. Bullion, two nerdy nerds. Two nerdy nerds helped me a lot in the beginning. Like, they were there for me for like the first I don't know, a couple of months. Helped me playtest and everything. Waifu guy left us. Pierre left us, he's no longer coming here. But yeah, Tobias. I wonder what happened to Tobias. Dora Studios is gone. He released a game on Steam and now he's gone. I don't know what happened to him. Let's see. Also, you cannot link. Funny enough, you're not allowed to link actual links in your game that lead to other stores and things like that. I think even Patreon you cannot link. Like, I kept going back and forth with them. It's like, okay, so if I cannot link, can I type the URL? Can I type the URL? And they said, okay, the URL is dodgy, but we'll allow it. Yeah, Steam is very particular with not allowing you to go to other stores like H or X or things like that. To your own is fine, so you can link your, like, I have my own stuff, which is fine. But not others, not other people's stuff. So yeah, no, to my stuff is okay, but not other people's. So I had to confirm, is this yours, is this yours, is this yours? Yes, 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 yes. And if you try to do dodgy stuff, they will ban you. So if you say yes and it's not actually yours, they will get rid of your game. But yeah, I had a bunch of problems with just trying to get the credits in. Because at first I even had, like, you could click on Hypnotic and it would go to his channel and stuff. And you could click like K-means and then you could go to his, like, each and X and stuff like that, and I couldn't get it to work with them. So I had all those things, like, they're ready to go, ready to work, but nope, not allowed. What are the requirements to get in the credits? To get in the credits, you have to be just part of the community, I guess. And help make the game better. This was like early days when I first started. God, it's been that long, eh? Um, but I'll probably do like another round of adding people, especially my Twitch viewers. I don't mind adding them. Obviously, because you guys are here every day, so I just haven't. Are you talking about the Age of Dawn? Twilight. Fire Emblem 3 Heroes. Can I link this? This is one of our shout out. Erz's this is Erz's playlist. She gave it to me. So you can have it as well. We also have Munglows. Munglows is more like 80s and 90s songs. Then you have mine, which is like anime songs and game songs. Then Boolean, I think Boolean gave me the 80s songs, which is like the Rolling Stones and stuff. Not Rolling Stones, Talking Heads. So this is kind of what I'm going through. I just go to other people and ask for their playlists because they are much better than mine. But my favorite things to listen to is anime songs and game songs. That's kind of my favorite thing to listen to. If it comes from a game and it comes from an anime, right on. I think these ones are like covers of. I don't think they are. Like some of them, I feel like some of them are like maybe covers, but I'm not sure. Could be wrong. Still very cool though. Amelie does covers. Oh, nice. Been a while since I've done a heads down anime. Been a while since I've done a heads down anime listening to. Yeah. I don't like to listen to OSTs, anime OSTs. I like to listen to a combination of different songs from animes. So I'm not a big fan of like just going through like the whole thing. But I like mixing it in, like having a mix of all of them. Usually what I go for. What's up, Hachi? You got a horse? I do have a horse. This is the horse. It's a horse. You can run around with the horse. You know what else you can do with the horse? Not with the horse. With yourself, you can roly-poly. You can roly-poly macaroni. Watch this. You're not ready for this. You can horse into a roly-poly over the fence. I'm gonna sit you down here. No? Good boy. Good boy. Duck and roll. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, what an ugly snail living. Guys, I'm getting you like prepared for like the snail apocalypse coming. Snail apocalypse. You have to get ready to the Den Mushi, okay? Just get ready. It's coming. How can you call this snail ugly? I swear, I think like the Den Mushi snails are like the strongest beings inside One Piece because they never die. They never seem to be able to die. I've never seen one to die. How come they're always alive? They must have like plot armor. Oi Hachi, where's the link? Haven't found a song to add to my chanting dudes playlist in like a decade. Well, like these are kind of like my favorite songs, like the ones from like Final Fantasy. And this one is from the Endwalker. Like the Endwalker one answers. Like to get to this point, you have to play everything, and this is kind of like this is where you find out everything about all the 12 years of content. So you finally understand from the original Final Fantasy 14 to Realm Reborn to all the way to Endwalker. This song kind of answers everything. And you listen to it in the game while you do some stuff. It's a culmination of a saga, like the end of a story. And funny enough, it's the same song. It's the same song at the end of Final Fantasy 14 where they destroy the first world and then you get reborn in Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn, and it ends with the same song, which is crazy. I still think like Final Fantasy 14 has one of the best stories, like right there, right below One Piece, right there. Okay, let's see Hachi's oh my god, he's using AI. AI voice. Where's the song? Where's this? The sound. Wait, let me take this. Yeah, I think I'll have to do the same, Hachi, because my voice is rubbish for YouTube. Brick bait. Bro. Jesus. Why is the quality? Okay. watch this real
I'm
quick.
building a brick breaker where things get out of control fast. We start simple. This is the baseball. Reliable. But we
Man, that voice is so cool.
need more power for the higher levels. Meet the
God damn it.
zap ball. It chains electricity to nearby bricks. Perfect for clearing those early waves. But my favorite, the bloom ball. On impact. It attaches petals to the bricks that deal extra damage over time.
What's the point of using our real voices anymore? When we can use AI and it just sounds better. Like, might as well get rid of our European voices and replace it with AI voices.
As the waves progress, bricks get tougher. You'll need the right combo of abilities to survive. Which ball should I add next? Let me know in the comments.
There are like in some places where it does, you notice like there should be a tone to it, like it's asking a question or it's yeah, like asking a question, or
We start simple. This is the baseball.
where you know it's
Reliable.
not, it
But
doesn't
we need
sound
more
like it's
power
asking
for
a
the higher
question,
levels.
but it's almost there, it's almost perfect.
Meet the zap ball. It chains electricity to nearby bricks. Perfect for clearing those early waves.
Like when there's no
My
expression, you
favorite,
cannot tell the
the
difference.
bloom ball. On impact. It attaches petals to the bricks that deal extra damage over time. As the waves progress, bricks get tougher. You'll need the right combo of abilities to survive. Which ball should I add?
They get 2 likes from my bot channel and from my main channel. Look, it already started, bro. Look, it already started. It already started. This is how Mega Bonk started. It's like, oh, what would you like to see next, guys? My man. Irad, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Medusa with the gifted to Irad. Thank you so much. My man is looking fresh with that Luffy hat on. That's right. Irad, have you seen the horse? I'm seeing it now. That's right, we got a horse. We are horsing around. Know what else we got? Roly poly. Roly poly macaroni and cheese. And you are not prepared for this. We also got the Olympics. Okay, Horsey, we can do this. Run, jump. That's right. And now maybe you did see the fishing. Maybe you did see the fishing. I'm not sure. But there's also fishing. Well, that's a log. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's a rock. Nice. What's the verdict? I just have like a random animation. Sometimes he's like standing up or sleeping or eating something. I don't want so I want the way I look at it is I don't want to make traverser and horsing around too difficult and clunky. I just want them to be like simple. There's no stamina, you can vault over things. Mainly decorations, you can only vault over decorations. You cannot vault over anything else. And with the horse, it's very simple. You can summon the horse from anywhere. So when you do stuff like farming, you just get off the horse. And then you press F again and then you're back on the horse. So you can summon the horse from wherever you want to. Just comes to you. Go on your merry way, do stuff. By the way, Mr. Farmboy is one of the most developed game after EA I've seen so far. Props to the boy. Zombie farm. Well, guys, we are we are reaching the end of EA because we have to go make game 2. Because we don't want to end up under a bridge now, do we? So how are we still not very positive? No idea how this works. I'm so confused. Yeah, this one still hurts me. This one somehow she read my mind through text that I'm being a bully or something, and she decided to give me a negative review. Nice. How many negative reviews do you have? I'm not sure. I don't know how to count them. How do you count them? Negative only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. And most of them come from launch. And people are complaining about not having enough content. And I did reply to them. The update 4 brings in a bunch of content. But they just haven't bothered to do anything. So how many did I say? 39? And 39, right? $39 versus 150. So how many do we need for it to become very positive? It becomes very positive at 80%. No, yeah, but I know. Yeah, but how many more very positive? How many more positive reviews do we need? That's what we're trying to figure out. 500. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! Oh, Mr. Snail, hello, hello, hello. Happy decor. Happy decor. What? What the fuck are you showing me this? What the fuck? Happy decor. Hot decor. Where can I get the decor thingy? I'm trying to get the E, whatever it's called. Because I don't know why this doesn't work. Like, you click it, nothing happens. You cannot fix errors, but even though it says there's an error. Come on, decor. Where can I find you? There. There. Found it. Oh. It's kind of sad when someone complains, you fix the thing and they never change a review, even though, yeah. Actually, that happened. I literally fixed an issue, like their issue with the game, like this one. You do a good job, but they haven't changed the review. I forgot what they were complaining about, something, and I fixed it. Maybe it wasn't like a hotfix. It was here. This. Because people are trying to factorize the game, I had to add failsafes for like the merchant and the envoys, so they always arrive at the outpost, because people are trying to like factorize the game where, for example, they try to make it so, let's say, only this bridge can have like a connection to the market, to the merchant. So they're expecting like only this bridge to bring the merchant, but that's not how the game works. The game, the NPCs do not do what you want them to do. They do what they want to do. So if an NPC wants to come from this bridge on the right, they will come from this bridge on the right or from this bridge on the left. So I've been having a lot of issues with people trying to factorize the game. So I need to add like fail safes for this kind of things. And right now the failsafe I added is like the merchant will try 10 times to get a road connection to its outpost, and if he can't, he will just teleport there, which sucks because that's not how I wanted to play. I want to see the merchant come out of the bridge, like walking in, going to his place, because I think like that's the cool thing about this game. You can like see things don't just appear, you can see them come. Like even the people you hire, you see them coming from the bridge. Like your workers come from the bridge, so it takes a bit of time for them to arrive to the house. They don't just spawn at the house, they come from a bridge. Same with the envoys, same with everything else in the game. So but yeah. Did you find, Mr. D-Boy, did you find a way to reach the not positive review people? I did. I wrote to them, but they haven't changed anything. No, I'm replying to their negative reviews, so I'm going straight to the source. So, because as a dev, you can reply to them. Like, even if they have it disabled, comments are disabled because they don't want any feedback to their own post. As a dev, you can respond. So you can go straight to their thingy. Some of these are so old that some of these mechanics are no longer in the game. So like this stuff no longer matters. Like they're not in the game. It doesn't work like that anymore. Also, one thing that has been working, I read, is call to action. So one thing that has been working is call to action to remind people that it's early access and to review the game. So one thing I have been doing, and I think that's why I've been getting more reviews, is because I have like this right in the front. If you haven't already, please leave me a Steam review. It really helps me a lot. And then I say ongoing progression, balance changes is hard thing to do, and we'll continue with feedback. And then I say, please give those changes a chance. If it doesn't work out, we can always change them. Like, I feel like you have to remind people that things can change update to update. And other things is having this like developer notes underneath the change, kind of like your, as a dev, like your thoughts on why you had to make this change. Like, for example, like I reduced the requirement for the coop and barn, and then I wrote my dev note, made this change to incentivize breeding animals early game, because you can breed animals, and that's a good way to make money as well, breeding and selling your animals. Because I don't think many people know that you can breed animals, but that's a thing you can do. I never have gotten response of a dev on a review. I'm not even sure if Steam notifies you if you got comment from a dev on your review. You do get notified, but if you don't look up here, you're not gonna notice it, right? This turns green. This thing turns green, so unless you actually click it and go to like wherever the notification comes from, you're not gonna obviously pay attention. Yeah. Final Fantasy 9. Don't feed penguins. Good catch, good catch. I think it's fine. If a player is looking to buy the game and look at the bad reviews, they can see your response under it. Only if they click it, alright. Only if they click to actually see the response. Otherwise, they don't see the response. CTI where? What's CTI? Nice. That's true. You need to remind people. What's CTI? So now I'm going through like some other feedback. Like these ones are the ones I love. Like proper feedback. Oh, call to action. Gotcha. Like from Logicat. Like they go to their grievances and then they have like suggestions. And they keep posting, right? They keep adding to like, okay, they made it to round 2, round 3. So like now I'm addressing some of their issues, like decorations are too expensive. I already changed that for the next update. Like I need to fix some of these issues where you can like plant over other plants. Like those are the things I love. The ones I don't love is posts like this. Where they make like one single post. Like one single post for every single problem. And stuff like that. But yeah. And I actually think that having everything in Steam I'm actually changing my mind on Discord. I think Discord is a waste of time. There, I said it. But I actually think I'm starting to think that Discord is damaging to your growth as a game dev. That's my new hot take. Like you should be using the tools Steam gives you and the millions and millions of people that could end up seeing your posts and seeing how active your forums on Discord is. Not Discord, Steam. Because that is where your community is. And that is where the base is. It's not on Discord. It's not on Twitch. It's on the Steam. It's on your games Steam forum. And that's where you should be posting everything. And you should replying to everything. And you should make people go there to post things. The more active your Steam forum becomes, the more people will see it and the more people will come join it. They see like a dead Steam forum, they already assume that the game's dead. Allow. Why is Arad not a mod? Each is also a dead thing. Each doesn't matter. There, another hot take. So the boost, the reason the boost is modded word Iran is because you have these bots that come into the channel. Join this blah 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 to boost your views. You know it. So that's why boost is modded. Did you get boost in sales with the latest updates? Yes. Yeah, you get lots of those. That's why. So yeah. Yeah, no, the stats have been great since I released update 4. Like, not amazing, but compared to the way it was in between update 4 and update 3, which was like 1 or 2 a week. Compared to that, it's been good. But now it's going back to one or two, because a week, because the sales are done. The Christmas sales is over, right? So but yeah, no, I think this is where we need to be, guys. 100%. Like, encourage your community to just be on Steam, because it's gonna help your game a lot. I know it's hard, but that's where they have to be. You need to stop moving slowly your people to Steam forums. And keep Discord only for like stream announcements and stuff like that. Not game announcements. All that needs to go to Steam. Because all those impressions, all those impressions, all those clicks, Steam gathers all that data, and all that data helps your game to go up in ranks. So you want your people to get used to like typing in your game's name, right? You want them to be able to always do this and then go to the forums, community hub, because all this is being tracked by Steam. You want them to make new posts, interact with the posts. This is where it needs to be. Always discount 14 days. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. My wishlist numbers have actually gone up. Fuck, I need to restart my phone. But last time I took a peek at them, they were 20,000. Not 20,000. 20,000? Maybe. Or was it more? Don't remember now. But now that you say that, let me have a look. When do I have my things slotted? It should be slotted for all of them. Discount manager. Confidential. Do not publicly post event details until the sale has officially begun. So unfortunately I cannot talk about this, guys. Create new. There's some other things you have to be careful with, like TOS and stuff. Like, make sure you don't break those kind of things because everybody's listening. Your game is being scrapped by so many things. You'll find your game on so many resellers, websites, and things like that, and they scrap all your data. And then if they find out you have a sale going, it's not good. Let me see. The discount overlaps with an existing discount rate. I never understood how to make these. Maybe I cannot. Conflict. So, wait. Huh? Conflict. So that one conflicts. That one conflicts, but this one doesn't conflict. And then this one doesn't conflict. And then this one doesn't conflict. Oh, they improved this. Now it actually shows you. Okay. You can just keep going. Wow, okay. They actually made improvements to these. Nice. Cool. Done. Thanks for reminding me. You can talk about it as long as the cops don't see you. Yeah, the discount manager got... Yeah, because before it was awkward, like, it would say, oh, you can discount, but then you couldn't discount. It was a bit buggy. Right, let me take a peek at my Steam wish lists. We can go over the numbers a bit. So yesterday we sold 9 units. And the day before was 33. No, 32. There's one refunded. So 32. So yesterday is when the Steam sales ended, right? Okay, so and then my wish list is no wish list. Wish list total. Total wish list we have almost 22,000. We launched EA with 8,000. So I think we're gonna get like so here's what I think. I think once we launch the game, we're gonna get another boost. It's not going to be as high as EA launch, but it's gonna be like manageable. Maybe like 20%. Let's be generous. 20 to 35% of EA launch. Which means how do I calculate this? Minus 65. So maybe like 1,075. 1,750. Copies sold. I'm thinking for full release. Is that generous? Is that too much? First week, 72 hours. First week. First week. So anything after first week, it just goes downhill. So then is when you end in like having 1 or 2 sales a week. Once you get off the discovery queue and things like that, you end up into like nothing queue. So yeah. Right, we haven't done nothing. Well, we have done something, just not enough. Let's make sure we do something. So we did this. You just the price of all decorations. Happy decor. Um, one other thing I need to solve is this horse stable is not performing the way I needed to. As in, I needed to doesn't work right when you make a new game. So when you make a new game, like you should be able to have your first thing, right? So that's what I need to solve. Because this is kind of what happens right now, I believe. Yeah. So and this isn't 0. Huh? Why are you still called? Wait. Wait, what? What about you, No Expedition? Are you making games or what's happening? Wait, I think I remember you. Oh, it's been a while since you come here. I see, I see. Make games? I followed out your launch. Yeah. You know what's funny is like I kind of regret doing the whole thing like when we did a launch and we showed like the sales numbers and things like that. I kind of regret doing that because I feel like people got what they needed from the stream and then never showed up again. So I kind of regret doing that kind of launch. I showed again. I'm not talking about you, Ginger. I'm just saying in general. I feel like you're overthinking it. It was on stream. Maybe I was overthinking it. I don't know. How do I get rid of this image? I need to basically make sure it still shows up if it's 0, 0. So maybe not do this. Maybe do. It's basically the reason this is a thing is to not show you the next progression until you actually unlock the next progression, which is the next part of the map, right? So maybe like this. Okay, so this is what we want to see, right? This is what we want to see. So our horse needs apples. So this is another thing we will be working towards. You have the horse and then you have the kingdom quest. And the apple is right here. It's growing. I reduced this to 1 apple instead of 2 apples because you were making so much money from 2. And it was kind of destroying the progression of the first part of the map. Plus you have the apple and then you also have the fish. So that's kind of what I'm incentivizing you to do. Is like you're gonna come to the horse and you're gonna see requirement apples and fish, and you're like, whoa, there's fish, there's apples, where are they? And then you're gonna look around the map and you're gonna be like, oh my god, there's fishing, and that's a leaf. There's a fish, there's a fish. So I'm kinda, this is my way of telling you, yeah bro, there's more content. And then you're gonna find the tree. The apple is growing. And then you're gonna come give the apples and the fish to your horsey. Horse eat fish. Wait, are they not pescatarian? Wait, do horse eat fish? God damn it. Wait. The Icelandic horses ate salted fish for protein during harsh winters. It's very harsh. It's extreme harsh. Wait, maybe this was a bad idea with the fish. Oh my god. Poor horsey has to eat fish. How dare you feed it fish? So maybe we don't do the fish. Maybe we keep it as it is. It's a tree fruit progression, which I don't mind. I don't mind at all. You only need like, I know this number might seem a lot, but you only need like 5 trees to give you this much, because each one gives you, each harvest gives you 3 apples. So you only need like 5 trees. You plant 5 trees and then you're set. You harvest them 3 times each. That's that's the cycle of a tree. And then you get maybe have a cat you need to feed fish to. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a cat or maybe a pet. It's just a bit too... It's overscope. We are overscoping the game again. Because we are trying to leave EA and start working on game 2. There's so many things I want to add. But... we need to do game 2. But my thinking is I won't stop not adding things. I will add things like once in a while. Post-launch updates, maybe just smaller in scope. Kinda like you said, like add cats. So that can be like an update on its own. It's just not worth it. Like money-wise, it's not worth to post-launch is just not worth it. I would love to make a game and just work on that one game. That's kind of the dream. Have like the No Man's Sky. Have like the Warframes. Have like the Path of Exile. Have the Rim worlds and things like that. The Factorios, the Terrarias, the Stardew Valleys. One game that sustains your whole game dev. You can bring your game. No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about it's not about the team size, it's about the community and the way they support those games. Like no matter what, they buy the games, they buy the DLCs, they buy the plushies, they buy everything. So they always get, even if the game doesn't sell more copies, they always get money in because of the community, right? Yeah. Well, for me it's not a team size, it's just a time, money investment problem. And it wouldn't be, the money wouldn't be like crazy, you know, to sustain it. If like the game generated like 1,000 a month, that's not even a lot, I feel like. That would be like enough for me to justify. I'd just keep working on it. Let's see. So what was I doing? Right, this. So this now works, right? So now that I can do this, I need 50 apples. I have 3 apples. So now that I have 3 apples, 3 apples in there, now that's 3. And now if I quit the game, go back into the game, there are a couple of things I do want to add before launch. I want 2 extra maps, like a plain one that has no water, and then I want another one where the resources, like the wood, is top left and stone is top right. So whenever you start a new game, you can pick between... No, first you have to go through the main one, get to the last unlock, which then unlocks the... Or maybe not, maybe I'll find a way to just pick whichever one you want to start with. And maybe I also have like a sandbox one. And the sandbox one, the whole map is revealed. There are no... And this would be basically be like how the game was before, where you had to place your own stuff. That would be the sandbox mode. So like three pre-made maps and a sandbox mode where you have to place everything. So there's my 3 apples. So this is keeping track of everything. Cool. There we go. Is this my apples? They have to be, right? Yep. So now 50 apples, and now I can feed the horse. So pay attention to this, right? So this is the horse. That is our baby. Okay. So now when we feed the horse, fuck, this is not supposed to show. Not yet, not until you unlock the next phase. But he grew. He grew. Right? He grows. Okay. So now we restart the game. And we need to make sure he keeps the same growth cycle. Which he does. So that's exciting, right? Now, why is this showing? That's something we have to figure out. Is it end? And that doesn't freaking work. What if I do this? Return else if this, which is fully grown, wait, I don't need this, right? Because this would already be this, which is fully grown. But we do need the 0 one. Or maybe we don't. No, we do. So because right now these are the same. That's why this is triggering. So this is a problem. So it's almost like this should come first. This should come first. And this kind of needs to come last. Right? So we need an in-between one. Here. By the way, there's a new anime called Sentenced. There's a new anime called Sentenced to be a Hero. Holy fuck, the production value on this one. Yeah. The production value of this one is crazy. Like, I wish... Like, how come some animes get such high value production and some don't? Like, we haven't seen such high value production since season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen, season 1 of Attack on Titan, season 1 of One Punch Man. Demon Slayer, blah blah blah. This should trigger, right? Bro. Current king request isn't current core stable request, which is true. But I feel like maybe this should be like hide show. And then show hide. Okay, so the horse is growing. Now the question is, if I restart a new save, Nice, nice, nice. Apples. Do I get the apples? No. I was gonna say. Let's speed up time. Get some apples. Why full DLC? Right on it, bro. Right on it. Then this one is gonna show. Nice. The horse is growing, right? So now we need to unlock the second stage. How do we... Can I unlock the second stage? So now let's assume we unlock the second stage. Where is it? Current king request is 1. So now we have the second stage. So now we are in the second part of the game. The problem is I don't have any cherries. And it's not like I can add cherries, right? Wait, what did I get? Oh. I cannot add new values. Yeah, it's impossible. I cannot change values either. I always found that strange. How come we cannot do any of this? How come you cannot edit and add things to your dictionary? It's a bit weird. I think it's because they are enums. Maybe that's why. The only way for me to kind of get around it is to disable the clouds. Like I can't go there. I need to disable the clouds, and then I need to disable my collision. On the player. No, wait, not this. This. Right now I can go there. Now because I can go there, we have another problem. We have a camera problem. Limit left, it should be 0. Limit right, limit bottom should be 0, right? Whoops. 2576. So now we can go like this. Actually, let me get everything. Get the pairs. Oh yeah, I forgot I can dodge roll. Roly-poly macaroni and cheese. Inventory. Like this. Now I can come back here. So now we are here. Now we can do the next stage. Feed me. And now that one shows up. The baby horse is growing. So now you are on the second stage. So now we are moving to the third stage. The second stage. Pairs. The baby horse is growing. Great. Then we are moving to the last one. The horse is fully ground. Now it says press F to mount. Press F to pay respects. Now the other problem we have is, let's say the horse is 0. So now I'm implementing the horse, and you are on the second part. Now this is new to you. You just logged into the game. And this is the problem we have. This is the problem we have, is that it's gonna show this. The horse is growing. So this is what I need to solve, is for people who are not new saves. That's where the problem lies. So how do I fix this, guys? How do we fix this problem? Which is a problem. If current king request isn't current horse request, I think I have to split it. I cannot just do like just this. It needs to be this plus something else. Hmm. So in here, we need some if statements of our own. If current king requests equal to 2, but that's not gonna work. Now if is higher than current horse stable request, then also do this. Otherwise, do this. Right? So now this is gonna be 2 again. No, see, no. Why? Oh no, wait, no, this is right still. Yeah. Now it's the right one. Okay. The horse is fully grown. Now let's make sure this still works. Now let's say you are on the last one and then you are having this as 0. Bam. 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 Then let's say you have this as one, and this is 0. So bam, bam, then the horse is growing. Great. And let's say you have both of them as 0 zeros, which you know is the most important one, I feel like. Huh? What? Oh, because I disabled the thingy. There you go. So now if I leave the game, I come back into the game. Wait, which one was it? 4, I think, right? Yeah. So that works. I need to change this to oh geez. Fully grown horse that can be mounted. Is that right? Fully grown horse that can be mounted. Fully mature that can be mounted. And then in here same thing, except it has the well, I should probably do this as a TR horse stable matured info like this, and then I'm gonna copy this into here, which is tr this, and then growing and then this is this. This, and then what we're gonna do here is what we're going to do here is mature source that can be mounted. Press what? Press F to mount. Press image, D-pad up to mount like this. So then we need this. We need this to go into here. We duplicate this. We call this D-pad up texture. I have it right here. Right, so there it is, D-pad up. But then I need to add it to, I don't remember where it is. Is it here? It is here. Swap images. D-pad. D-pad up texture, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna export this. I'm sure I've used this here. So it looks like this. And then we're gonna come back here. Because we need to swap this. Like this. Okay. Man, I'm still surprised Steam hasn't got back to me about the Steam Deck. I'm a little bit bummed out by it. We'll make sure how ours that can be mounted. Alright, I need to progress. Through this. Feed. Why is this not working? Did I get the name wrong? Did I get this wrong? No. DDXDD underscore. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How are you? Oh, it's a normal label. I'm a dumbass. Right, it's a normal label, that's a problem. Copy. Paste. Do I need to know about the... No, I don't. Thank you for the follow, TypeScript E-Time. Hello, welcome in. We reached 960 followers. We are 40 followers away from 1,000. Plowing snow done for the day. Woo! I don't care. I just let it grow. The horse is growing, so now I'm gonna change this. There it is, boys. Press F to mount, press this other one to mount. Though it could use a bit of spacing, maybe. Or I could combine it. Maybe that's gonna look better. Which one are you supposed to use? This thing or this thing? Or the slash? I don't know. We'll try both. See which one looks better. Air J Jones in the house. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you can't even tell what the fuck this is. I think I'm just gonna do a slash. Or maybe an or. Hello, gonna raid and run. Get something to eat. Heck yeah. It's food time. How was John's stream? Was it okay? Okay, dog, how are you? Is he progressing alright with the game? Making good progress? On the RTS? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Press F or so you know which one it is. And I don't think it needs to be that complicated, you know. It's whatever. Now you have the mount. Roly poly, and it can also roll. I think people are gonna be surprised by the roll. Plus, that's what I should do. Plus extra. I should be like, okay. Uh, because I had so much fun. So I'm gonna do like a dev note. Because I had so much fun adding horse. Also add row. So now you can roly-poly around your farm. Is this a thing? Let me make sure it's a thing. Roly-poly. Roly-poly is a small harmless terrestrial crustacean that rolls into a tight ball. Yeah, this is what we were thinking about. Roly-poly gymnastics. This is the thing. You can now roly-poly gymnastics around your farm. Or D-pad. On controller. Oh wait, or shit. Right side thumbstick. No, how do you say it? Left shoulder. Left shoulder. To roll. Unlocking the horse needs all for good trees. Anyways, if your save is pre and you don't have apples on the first part of the map, don't worry, they are in the second part of the map. Unlocking the horse needs all. Like this. What's first? New hotkeys. Prices. Fix the to do for feeding animals. Advancements and you start good feeding. Except the enhanced. Enhanced ones. So now let's work on the where's my thingy? Hours. I did make a GIF, right? Now where's the GIF? The GIF is going to be inside ShareX. Course. Right, and then is it this? So now we need to convert this into a GIF because Steam only accepts GIFs. Course. Roly poly. Now that's okay, but then we need to have another GIF. Get out of the way. Right here. Can I take one while this is happening? Let's see. This one. Then I'm waiting for this to finish. A hundred? No, freaking 140? What? When did you become a snail? Sir, I'm not just a snail, I'm a transponder snail. I'm a Dendenmushi snail. You see, when you talk into one, the person listening on the other side also has a snail, and I'm talking through the snail to you, to your snail, right? It's like a telephone. Sir, so this is me talking through my snail. So right now you are listening to me through a telephone snail. That's right. And the idea I have in my head is chat holds me, right? So the idea is there's a hand and that's you holding me in your denden mushi, listening to me through your own denden mushi snail, as in the chat snail, right? That's kind of the idea. Let me see if I can find the GIF. Isn't there better ones? Anyways, how is it going? 8 bits. Can't I find better ones? I guess there isn't better ones. That's crazy. I guess this is kind of the most accurate one. This is the Blackbeard one. So something like this, right? So it's literally an old school telephone. You speak into this thing. So right now Blackbeard is speaking on the other side. And you are here, chat is here holding, the person is holding its own. And they have this weird power where they take the form and the likeness of the speaker. And they start looking like them. And act like them. But you are speaking through them, right? On the other side, wherever you are. And of course you have to feed. You also have to feed them. You have to take very good care of them. So I'm not finding a good one. See? So you're speaking through this, the other person speaks through it to you. I guess that's where it ends, because the other ones... Oh, this is a good one, I guess. This is like a marine one. Takes the same form. On the other side is probably like an admiral. One of the higher ups. Same. This one is an admiral. And probably this one is an admiral who's speaking to him. But I think you get a point. And what would be sick is that chat, each one, like, let's say 8 bits. Let's say we have a system, right? We have a system where you make your own Dendermushi. And then when you speak in chat and you speak to me, the snail on the screen kind of slowly changes to you, to your own snail, because that's what happens. Each one changes based on who's speaking to who. So it will slowly change to you, like you're taking over, basically. And then when somebody else comes in and they start talking and then he ranks over yours, the snail transforms slowly into theirs. Maybe that could be cool. And then because when I'm talking, then it goes back to mine. And stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's a cool idea. Could be a cool idea. I don't know. We need to edit this. Big. Prepping for the new game project starting Saturday. Lol, we found a rabbit hole on the snail transmission. What do you mean? Is Shad's gonna be able to feed the snail? Yeah. Why not? So up to here I can delete all this. Great. Huh? Look at these gymnastics. Oh, yes. I'm like a pro. Yeah. Yeah. Applaud. So anything beyond this point we can delete because we don't need. Does this horse go to sleep soon as? No, it's different idle animation. It could be sleeping. It could be just like this. It could be eating. One of the animations. How much bigger are you now? 51. Jesus Christ. I still don't think it's gonna let me add it. Nope. What? 5 megabytes. How am I supposed to turn 50 into 5? GIF optimizer. Let me see, but I don't think I can. What kind of horse shit is this? I blame 8-bit. Oh, I forgot to... Right, back to the Den and Mushi. Because I'm not done. So... my idea is to make it so where I use my own eyes and my own mouth, right? Right? So it's gonna have my own eyes and my own mouth, right? It's not gonna be this realistic, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Because in the show they look hella creepy. We're gonna optimize it even more. How's my... French video game company. PowerPoint. Okay. Okay. Can I do it even more? How much more can I do it? Can I post? Is there a way to see which tag is used the most? Kind of like here. Okay, I think indie dev beats game dev. So what about colony games? No, colony games. Maybe not. Maybe just go with farm games. Does this do anything? This does fuck all. I feel like this tag does fuck all on X. Indie game, pixel art, and that's it. Game dev, and that's it. These 3 tags. this. The GIF is too large, son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, so I've reached the limit. What about the view itself? Okay, that one is good. Is this really not how you say it? No, it is. I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna do Steam. There you go. Ah. The only way now I can optimize this is to delete frames. I need to reach 15 megabytes to be able to add it to Steam. Huh? Huh? What? How did I gain pixel? What the shit? No, wait. Let me save this. Something is wrong. Roly-poly macaroni and cheese. Let's see. Can I reach 15? Where's Pimstar? Okay. Bro, it's gaining? What the fuck? It's gaining? How can you be gaining? How can bro be gaining? Ah! What? I'm so confused. How is it going up? Shouldn't it go down? If you remove frames, shouldn't the frames go down? Shouldn't the... Unless you have to... Unless what you should do first is remove frames. And then... do the optimization. So then you go again. Removing duplicates, transparency. Optimized. Come on, bro. Come on. I don't think this GIF is doing... I don't think this is doing anything. But how is that possible? What's the difference? Is it the time it was posted? How is this gaining shit? What? Look, I'm gaining frames. No, I'm gaining. Easy GIF. It's not so easy because I keep gaining frames. Not frames. Megabytes. I'm removing things and I'm gaining things. At this point, I will never get to 5 megabytes. It's normal with big size. It's not that big. No, actually, you're right. It is pretty big. Oh, we're so close. Oh, man. It's losing all, like... It's too fast. I wonder if I can add this, but I don't think so. It needs to be even smaller. Damn it. It needs to be half this. Okay. Let's think about this. Remove every second frame. We started at 50 megabytes. Weed Lover. I just realized your name is Weed Lover 99. We started at... Yeah. Oh god. You good. Come on, can we get to 5? No, I'm not on Linux. I'm on good old Windows 10, which is discontinued. There it is. There it is. There it is. Wait, why is this so big? Wait. Who cares? Does it look good? Yeah. Okay. All right. Why is this one not taking off? Why is this one not taking off? What's the difference between the two? The only difference is the tags. Like I got rid of the gamedev tag and the farm games tag. At this point, it's just me reloading. That's all the viewers. It's just me reloading, I think. Okay. Let's see. Right. Right. Swipe right, swipe left. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. What else can we do? So this is done. I fixed the tooltip issues. Let me take a look here, because this person... This you can do. This I do need to fix. This I fixed. This I need to fix. This I cannot do. This I cannot do. This I fixed. If the goals instead encourage scaling. A house decoration. Hats. It's supposed to be 3, but currently you need 5. That's one of the bugs I fixed with this upcoming update. So just make 2 extra ones and it is gonna show up. Let's reply to this. Keep the feedback coming. I really appreciate all the suggestions. And do you spell appreciate? Appreciate. Is that right? Appreciate. Ah, look at me. You can hold shift plus click 2 or 2 orchards. Etc. Maybe I should coat. How do I code specific things? Code. Can I code specific things? Or I cannot? Can I code, let's say this, and then this? Can I code this? Is this a thing? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. You could add signs to help you with that. This This was a mishap on my end with till tipping. Any crops will work except enhance. Enhanced ones. Address this with the next update. This way, next update, adjusting the price of all decorations. All the early crops unlock gold scale off wheat, with some token other requirements. It would be cool if goals instead encourage scaling up production of all different kind of crops. But I don't know what this means or how to address this. So I'm gonna leave down the last because I'm curious about that one. Mm. Gotta grow so much wheat to unlock everything. I did reduce it though. I did reduce it though. But maybe it's not enough. Maybe it needs to be... The other ones maybe need to be higher. Maybe that's the goal. Yeah, but it used to be 7,500. It used to be 7,500. So I've halved it. But I think the numbers are not good. Because where is it? Is it this? No. No, something to do with crops. Yeah. This. And then... No, this is old one. It's this one. Okay. So I have halved this to... Whoa. Chill. And that's too big. Too big. There you go. Well, let's take a look. Maybe we can optimize it. Phenolic turnip. I don't think the numbers are bad. I think the other numbers. I don't think these numbers are bad. Right? I think these numbers are bad because by the time you get to these numbers, you're already like done with this long before you even get to those. 260. So these are the new numbers. And then garlic. That's correct. And then this is yeah. Right? Yeah. So these are the numbers. So how can we make this better? I don't think like nerfing these is the answer, is like buffing these is the answer. That way you kind of have to work towards the other ones as well, because these ones I feel like maybe are too small. So there's the problem, right? Like this one only requires 25 garlic, right? And it's like, how do you optimize this? I don't know what the answer. I'm not a math genius. That's the problem with me. I'm not good with numbers. I'm not very good with numbers. That's the problem. So I would love to have suggestions on this. Maybe the numbers, like these, they have to go like one down, right? So like this 100 becomes 200, and this 200 becomes 400, and this 800 becomes and this 400 becomes 800, this 800 becomes 160, and then the turnip requires 260, 2600. This one, carrot. But then it's gonna feel like now you have to deal with all of them, right? So I don't know what the answer is really, because then it's gonna take you longer to unlock turnip, and turnip is when you start earning silver, right? From crops, but you can earn silver from the you can start earning silver from the apple trees right here. So one full harvest is this amount. You're gonna make profit of 3 silver. So I don't know. But I will ask the question and maybe they can answer it. I would love to hear some suggestions on the numbers on this. I would love to hear some suggestions on how to balance this. It's a very hard thing to get right numbers wise. I think it would make sense to only depend on the 3 or 4 crops before, not every single crop going all the way back to wheat. But then you run into a problem. And the problem is that you will just unlock all these very fast. Extremely fast. And then it also like kinda incentivizes you to get rid of your old crops, which makes things even faster. So I'm not sure. That's what the problem we had before is, where you would just unlock things very fast. I guess I just planted 10 more wheat. Well, I feel like you will always need wheat for the animals, at least. I don't know. I am down to change it. We just need to make sure the progression. Because you can see how fast you unlock all these. Like up to here, it's super fast. Like in the first 10 minutes, you're done. So I don't know what the answer is. And also, by the way, this is not like you get 800 and then you need 1,600. No, it's just 800 again, right? So it doesn't like reset. It just continues. It just continues. The requirement doesn't reset. It's not like you need 1,600. Once you unlock this, right? No, just goes. But maybe the answer is something like maybe the answer is this. Something like this, right? Maybe something like this is the answer. Right? Thousand. $500. Something like this. Then you do the same thing here, which is 1,600. And this is like this. Something like this. So now you're incentivized to do all of them. Then it's the same shit. It's kind of the same shit, I feel like. You'll still run into the same kind of issues, I think. I don't know. How is this gonna... Um. 100, right? So now we're getting to numbers lower. Yeah, I don't know how this solves anything. Oh, this doesn't work. Fuck. Yeah, the wheat always has to be higher. So 25, 50. See, that's a problem. Do you see the problem? The maths. I hate the maths. Fuck's sake, I hate it so much. Let's see how does Rusty do it. Wait, things are happening on X. Manglo. Hmm. It's going up. We don't have cauliflower. Green peas. Eggplant. How do we not have eggplant? Red cabbage. I feel like I could make the red cabbage. Oh. That's kind of what we're missing. We're missing progression. This, which this unlocks. This. And then there should be another one here. Do we have enough? Let's see. I can do this green tomatoes. What the fuck? So we have green tomatoes. That okay. It's not gonna help me. Okay, so those are green tomatoes. Red cat. So this is up. Green tomato. Red cabbage, which does not look red. That's another one. Red onion. These are things I can do myself. Because I just changed colors. Green tomato. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I already did that. Sweet potato. There's different kind of grapes. Which one? Which one are these? Blue grapes. I'm gonna say these are red grapes. Red grapes. No, I mean green grapes. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. 3 here. 3 here. Let me make. Like, uh, like this. So I need 2 more. Is there green chili? Green chili. White pumpkin, what the fuck? Wait, there's also green chili, right? No, I mean, I already said that. There's white pumpkin, is that a thing? And what's inside the white pumpkin? White pumpkin versus orange. What's the difference? What? White have thicker skin and are favored for decor, while some find white pumpkin flesh slightly sweeter and creamier. Okay. I think we have our progression right here. So, so this is what you get until your first unlock, and then once you unlock, then you get access to these, and then once you unlock these, you get access to these. Yeah, so once you unlock I think we have the progression right here. It would be cool to have the next one as well. But that would require another 10. I don't think I can make another 10, can I? Like, I would need another 10? There's something with the peas and the beans that you could have. Like a bunch more. Because you have like, in the eggplant, there's green peas, pinto beans, kidney beans. There's even like oats. Artichoke, black beans. There's a bunch of beans you can do. Red corn? What the fuck is red corn? Versus yellow corn. There's white corn? Whoa, how many corns are there? Thank you for the follow, Lila Brick. Yeah, because it would be nice if you had the whole map progression, right? Right now we don't. It's like you do the first expansion and then you get access to these. You do the second expansion and you get access to these. Then you do the third expansion. It'd be nice if there was, if we can do all the way like this. And the idea is that this one is always free, right? This one is unlocked with the expansion. That's why wheat is like this. And that's why when you actually unlock this, that's why it resets. If you see here, it resets. So then to unlock corn, you just have to plant 25. That's why the progression resets for the second round. But it's not just that, Mungo. It's about the sprites. If I don't have the sprites to match what is happening, I will not just try to make them myself. But there's a bunch of beans. There's a bunch of beans. Let me put this here. You have like also red corn. Red corn I can do. There's also blue corn. What the fuck? Versus blue corn. Okay, the corn one is easy. I already have the price for those. So if those are actually a thing, which it seems to be a thing. White corn, blue corn, red corn, yellow corn. Holy fuck, there's all type of corn. Ah, white corn, blue corn, red corn. Well, there's 3. And then there's what about the radishes? Are there different radishes? Red radish versus white radish. Maybe not. Maybe? Wait, isn't that parsnip? I feel like that's parsnip. Oh no, there they are. Wait. Which one is which? Which one is the beet? Is the white one the beet? The very dark one? There's white and green radish. So I could turn this into white and green. White radish, green radish, because we already have red radish. So we have 5. We need 5 more. Guys, I don't care about what's inside. I just care about the sprites. That's all I care about. And how much work do I have to do? Is it just a color swap, or is it more than that? Okay, so we have 5 now. So is that 8? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's our 8. I cannot count. So we need a bunch more. We need 5 more. We need 5 more. 5 more, something that works with what we have. And all we have to do is change colors. You don't care, players care. Make a lot for chickens, please. Asking this for like, there's no room. Ginger, there's no room. I don't have anywhere to put them. Because I did, that was the plan. With the breeding, that was the plan. The plan it was to have like a whole gacha system with the breeding. Where you would get different colors ones, which are very rare. But then if you combine two of the same color, then that becomes the common of that color. And then the other ones would be like the rarest one and stuff like that. It could have been cool. Like a whole gacha system with the... Well, it's not really a gacha system. It's more like random. Trying to breed things and make different... But I don't even have space for... Even if we do make the crops, I don't have space for them. Unless I move things around, it's gonna be a pain. How much space do I need for them? Probably like use this space. That should be enough. And here. Because there's no space down here. And I don't think I want to make this higher than 2x2k because then some computers won't be able to load the textures. Nah, that sounds too complicated, Ginger. Not gonna lie, that sounds complicated. I'm all about not complicating things. Let's see. uh, uh, ah. Why you want to do that? Do what? I'll be improving this a bit by making the foresters miners stay to the one spot all the way until they got the resources back to warehouse. Which means they won't try to go to other spots. There we go. We do have to improve it, so let's do that. Okay, I'm back. Was this song so familiar? Are you talking about this one? Let Me Hear? Or are you talking about Time to Say Goodbye? Time to say goodbye. No idea where he's from, but right. What are we doing? We are trying to help your foresters a bit, and miners. So now, so what do I want to change? I want to make it so they are always staying. What the fuck? He's only staying there. No, see, he's going away. That guy is going away. So I want him to stay the whole shebang. We want them to stay the whole shebang until he's ready to go. So that's the change I want to make. Uh-huh. So this goes into then having to obtain another one. Oh wait, are you? You are removing it. No, you're adding it back. Okay, I don't want you to add it back. I don't want you to add it back. Because what I'm gonna do next is so this is gonna trigger again. He's gonna come down here like this. It's gonna be like gather tree. Gather tree. He's gonna pick a different one, so that's a problem. The problem. Okay, why if I just keep you here? What if I just skip you here? No, I cannot keep you here, can I? No, wait. Let's do this properly. So, But what's this being removed? In the houses, okay. Right, so we need to ignore this. We need to ignore this whole thing. Because I want it to do the same thing on the same tree. Same thing on the same tree. And then when it's time to go home, what's this? This is not even a thing. Isn't target tree like an actual tree? Yeah. And then when it's time to go, we need to add it back. Same here. And then we need to reset this. Okay. I watched that show forever ago. Might have been in RWBI. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, see? Huh? Just two? Doesn't make any sense. Unless he saves. Oh, chance for more. I see what's going on. They are getting like chance for more. Oh, that makes sense. Let's this save is busted, so let's find a less busted save where we can actually test things. So I got confused for a second. Yeah, this is what I wanted. So now they only worry about the one tree. Huh. And I think this is gonna like improve your yeah. Your thingy. They are still going far away, but they stick to the one tree. They are sticking to the one tree. One tree to rule them all. One tree to bind them. Let me try something. Because ideally you could get... Why is it 18? Ideally you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. So you could get one per tree. Almost running at the same time. Because that's how it works. Once one guy takes over a tree, it's their tree. So technically you would never need more than 18. Maybe like 20. Just to have like 2 in between, just in case one goes home or something. Oh yeah, this looks much better now. Let's make a GIF. It's too big of a GIF. Oh, actually, what the heck? Yeah, I think this shows that, yeah, they stayed to their own tree. Satisfactory. Satisfactory to you, sir. To you too, sir. Is it the foresters who do the fruit trees as well, or only timber? Only wood. They used to do the fruit trees, but they no longer do the fruit trees. The fruit trees are, it's a player thing, but maybe we're gonna change that later. The reason I changed it is because it took even more time from them to work on the trees. So you had a wood to stone issue where the wood would never accumulate because you'd plant a bunch of trees and then none of your woodcutters. But the upside is now that you can plant your trees, because it's a player thing now, you can plant your trees wherever you want. On grass, on sand. So you can plant them like in between. Have some nice trees in between. Like this. And I don't think you need to plant that many because, to be honest, you're making so much money and they take so long. They take so long. It literally takes 12 days, which is like 20 minutes for one tree. So there's no point in having 10,000 trees. Ooh. A special crop. Shoot. Look at that. Look at that. Multiplayer when? What would you choose as a solution for multiplayer with Godot? Godot. Well, for multiplayer to make sense, the game would have to sell a lot. For me to even consider multiplayer, the amount of work that will take. Probably remake the whole game to have to do it. But the game hasn't sold enough to justify such thing. You know what? I think I'm gonna remake this GIF. Not a big fan. I think we're gonna remake it with the correct sizes. AJ, good to see you. Right, so let's remake this screenshot. For the patch notes. There you go. How big is it? Now, which one is it? Oh my god, look at this. I was struggling with trying to optimize the stupid GIF. I'm working on the next update, which is horse plus more. So you will have a horse. You have a horse now. You will have to take care of it first before it grows up. And this is fully matured horse. It's gonna be here. Horse stable and then a horse mount. And here's the stables. But mine is fully grown, so I can show you how he looks. Oh. So this is the spot you want to keep free. Right below your wood stuff. Right below your forest. You want to leave this spot free. Because this is where your horse is going to be. And it has like growth stages and you have to feed it apples. And whatever next. Right? And he's gonna be like a little baby. And he's gonna grow. Right. It's gonna grow. He's gonna get bigger, bigger, until he becomes a mature horse. And then you can ride him. Yep. Which is very exciting. I'm looking to improve the foresters now as well. So, and the miners, of course. Don't forget the miners. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm adding a bunch of patch notes. I'm gonna call this tweaks and fix and bug fixes. Then keep going down, and then I'm gonna add course does. Miners. Like this, and then we're gonna add made it so they stick to their tree or rock. They chose up until having to take it to a warehouse. I wonder if this makes sense. Pet dog when? Let's see how the game sells. Like all this, bro. I want to add so many things. It just there's like so many things in here that we never go around to, but just it's not in the cards. And so they stick to the trees or rocks they choose up until they have to take it to the warehouse. How do I say this? Improved their workflow. They only care about one. I don't know how to say this. Improved their workflow. They will only choose one target and stick to it till it's time to leave. Improve their workflow. They will only choose one target and stick to it until it's time to weeks. So here I will add a screenshot, not screenshot, a gift. This one. So if you look here, they no longer jump around trees, they stick to the tree. And they work on their tree until it's time to go. So see, they just stick around. I'm gonna add the dev note. This should improve the accumulation of resources greatly. Because they no longer need to go to jump around targets and then to warehouse. There we go. Baby chickens took me out the other day. Took me out. It was such a delight when they showed up. Well, it's not about wandering around. They don't wander around. What happens is they, the way it used to work is they chop this tree one time, then instead of getting one of these, they would just go to this one, or maybe the one at the bottom. But now they don't. So now wherever the forester goes, he's gonna stick to that tree until he's done. And when he's done, he's going to the warehouse. He's not wandering to other trees. So he's gonna stay here. He's gonna do his choppy, and when he's done, then he's going to the warehouse. Now there's still you will still have like logistics issues, because you cannot control to which warehouse they go. You cannot control to which tree they go. But this improvement is massive, because what would happen, it would be like he would come to this tree, then go to that tree, then maybe he wander back to this tree, and then maybe he wander back to the one at the bottom, and then maybe he's gonna wander to the one at the top again. So now he doesn't do that anymore. So now he's sticking to the one. Yeah. Yeah, I think compared to the way they were, like probably like 10x. Just on the base on how they were. Probably like 10x, I would say. You're gonna be swimming in resources now. Let's do the miners. We're gonna do the same thing to the miners. I'm gonna copy this, then we're gonna close this. Did I copy this? Yeah. Then we need to make sure this is -1. -1. And then we need to make sure this does not happen. So this only happens if is -1. This only happens if it's -1. Frankly, I think like the biggest change is that one. I feel like people will be like, what the fuck? Zero? Wait, am I not using the correct numbers? I am not. How about you? Am I using the right numbers in you? I don't know if you're still here, AJ. I can't believe you're still on the first part of the map. After like 6 hours. That to me was crazy to see. It's a good thing though. It's not a bad thing. How many miners? 14. Oh no, I can't remove this, can I? God damn it. This is not gonna help. Okay, let me find another one. Come on, guys. Where are you? You're all over there. God dang it. We need to go where they are going. So where are they gonna go? They all gonna come here. So are you guys gonna come here? Nope, you all are going away. Where are you going? I only see one going there. There they are. Come on. No, it's not a good screenshot this. I mean, it's kind of good. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. Great. We'll have to shrink it. Oh my god, even this one is small. What the fuck? A sprite. How do I... Huh? Yes, that's perfect. Can I combine the same thing into a single one? How would I do that? So let's see. Canvas, right. Different layer. Is it this? Yeah. So open this with a sprite. Then I'm gonna take all the frames. Huh? I said, huh? I said I'm gonna take all the frames. Can I not? What? What does this do? Oh no. Can I not copy? There's no way I'm gonna do this, you know? Is there like no way to copy? No. Why? Why not? Does anybody know? Well, I want to make it look nice, but I mean, you're kind of asking me to do a lot here, to be honest. If I'm being honest here. Why is it going like that? Because now I would have to copy frame by frame. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of nuts. Watch this not be worth it. Um, oh god, how many frames? Oh my god. Bro hasn't even moved. Oh, wait, am I copying the same goddamn frame? What the shit? I'm literally copying. So we have to do it like this. Nah, this is gonna take me 10,000 years. Nah, this is gonna take me 10,000 years, so let's forget this. Unless I can copy the whole thing. Like, I don't understand why can I not copy the whole thing. Unless I can, and I don't know how. Right. So, yeah, I don't know how. It doesn't let me to copy. Passed as the new layer. Maybe there is a way. To bring it. Can I not bring it in here? None of you guys know, right? Probably just as clueless as I am. Nope. Why would you put it there? Copy. What? Wait. He went over it. Are you shitting me? Wait. No. You stupid bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Wi-Fi, select this, and then I tell it. No. Okay. Wi-Fi. Wait. Paste. And then I select all of it. And then it should move. Right? I'm a genius. I'm a goddamn genius. Is this snail-based developer or what is the theme today? The theme is I'm not feeling well, so you get to look at my Denden Mushi. Which is a transponder snail. You go away. Huh? What? What's happening? Why can't I? Why can't I do anything? Oh, there you go. What the shit? What the shit was that? No. There we go. Be likey. Can I No, I cannot. No, I cannot. How do I? Oh god, am I gonna have same kind of issue again? Or maybe not. What? Huh? Huh? Oh god, I'm so confused. What? I can't do it. I have to do it one by one. Yeah, just add this on this one. Oh, great. Great almighty. Wait, maybe... No, that's... So freaking fucking dumbass. No. Actually, wait. Yes. The answer was yes. You're so smart. Okay, let's see now. Perfect. SVP ASAP. How is it going? Well, well, well. Make sure you follow her. She's doing she's also working on a game. Sometimes. Oh god. Please. Please be here. There you are. For a second I thought I got rid of it because I did clean up my wish list because I had like freaking 500. But yeah. There it is. My tiny park. Yeah, that's why I had to like just remove everything. Because, yeah. Remove everything and add back only the important ones. There you go. It's very cute. It's very cool, very unique art style too. I think it has great potential. It just needs to be marketed right, and it needs great price and a really good trailer. And make sure you do like cloud saving, control support, Steam achievements. Do all 30 supported languages if you can, which are these. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah. And that is looking good. And a miracle wouldn't hurt either. You will have to do, I know it sucks and all, but you will have to do a bunch of marketing yourself. But you have to do it. An hour each day. I used to do them at the beginning of the stream. The first hour was marketing. Post on X, post on Reddit. Get a bunch of YouTube emails, emailing them. There it is. Now this is yours, not mine. So let's remove this. Wait. Let me add it. Here. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Improve their workflow. They will only choose one target and stick to it until it's time to leave. I don't plan to do all the languages, but I'm gonna do the big ones for sure. The worst part is I actually worked as a CM for years, so I'm pretty familiar with marketing, but finding the time solo is so freaking... Yeah. But taking the first hour stream is actually great. Yes. Like... my concept on that is like, get the hard or get the boring part or get whatever you want to call it. Get that first one out of the way. Then you don't have to think about it. You don't have to worry about it. You've done it in the first hour. And the first hour is always like, that's when you have the least amount of viewers. That's when you have the least amount of distractions. That's when you have your coffee and things like that. At least that's how it was for me. And then people will roll in slowly and then back to the usual stuff. And whoever wanted to see the marketing, they would know that we have to be there at first hour. Just to know how to do it, eh? Yeah, I'll do the same. Here, you do it. You deal with it. Don't bother me. I just want to dev. Leave me alone. I don't want to know anything. Just you do it. Yep. I know the feeling. Okay, this update is looking good. It's looking meaty. Are they actually doing it the proper way? I think so. Yeah. They are sticking to the same trees, same rocks. And then they take it away. Anything else I need? I gotta run, but good luck with it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Is there anything else we need to look into? Is this the bug? Is this the... Okay. I think this is ready, guys. I think we should push this update. Is there anything else I can think of? I can quickly squeeze in. Anything I can squeeze in? Let's take a look. Okay. I think this is it. What happens if I log into this? Mr. Horsey, come with me. I think we're good. I think we are pretty much good. We followed into this. Uh-huh. There's the horsey. Wait. How does this work on the controller? That's gonna be no problem for my Steam support. Okay. I can click this, I can click this, I can click this. I can exit this. Okay, we're good. I think the reason they haven't got back to me yet is because for a game like mine, it would take longer. At least that's what I'm choosing to believe. It would take longer for them to go through it. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. I'm just choosing to believe. That's what I'm choosing to believe. I wouldn't get back to you ever. Why are you so mean to me? Brimstar? What happened? You used to be my #1 fan. What happened to you? #1 to #0. Okay. It's time to make the build. Yeah. Oh wait, stop. I forgot to add the patch notes to the in-game. Main menu. So this is 4.4 credits. God. Like this, and let's just see it in the game. Bless you, thank you. No, bless you. May the going merry bless you. If you know, you know. There we go. Okay. There we go. You know what I should work on? Max support. I need to speak to Sockhouse again. Because he needs to walk me through it. Maybe, but maybe he won't. He's busy. He's in the Philippines. Making Philippines babies. as we speak. Okay. Yes. There we go. That's one smexy patch notes. That's for sure. Do we go all the way? Do we go all the way? Do we make a cover? Let me just update. I feel like since we're going all the way, let's just go all the way. Let me update this first, and then I'm gonna go all the way. Oh, come on. Just upload. There we go. Version 4.4. Force. Nah, just 4.4. Make sure I also commit. Roll. We'll be rolling stone. Okay, so let's make the cover. Did I already maybe? Oh, I uploaded this, but this is not. Maybe this. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. We need. Now this is the. This one. I'm surprised I didn't freaking save. Where I did. Oh, thank God. Ah, but it's the old one. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have the logo, the update, the image. So we need the image. And the image is going to be yeah. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Huh? Ooh. That goes hard. Can't even fit. Ah. Damn it. What if I double it? Double it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Can I get the same one? Like this. And then what we need. Oh, that. Nah, just this. Yeah, leave it like this. Save. Then we're gonna export as a PNG. Where are you? There you are. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Look at that. We should say 4.4. Right? Damn it. Should say 4.4. Course. I don't even know what the size is. Horse. Plus more. Yeah, oh, I think this could work. Um, why can't I? Let's go down, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. Notification, confirm build. Come on. Load. Confirm. Confirmed. So, and then link the build to today's update. Save. Publish. Dun, 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 dun. Is this live? Can we see this on the internet? Yes. Which means I can post it in Discord. And the update is out. Let me see if I close this. Then reopen Steam. It didn't link to it. That sucks. That'd be sucking. Maybe it didn't link because it's not ready. Well, give it a like, please, guys. Give it a like. You have a baby horse? Is a hungry baby horse? I'm gonna save this one for mod. Do I need to save it? Nah, I'll just do hot fixes if I need to. "33 apples planted." Bro, you don't need to grow more apples. You have an insane amount. You only need like 5 apples trees. You only have like... You only need like 5. Oh, okay. You will get them, don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. It's horsing time. It's horsing time. Do you guys mind if we Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny miny. Just a quickie. Can we have a quickie? Do we deserve a quickie? I'm just gonna go get my nuts. Where are my nuts? There they are. Look at them growing. How many nuts do you think I'm gonna get? How many do I have? I have... Can't even see them. 18 nuts. Oh, I got 2. 2 is huge. 2 is between 1 and 3, you know? Honestly, the only thing I have to do, which I haven't done, is try to complete this event. I don't even know if they're still here. There they are. Die. Rip. Nothing? You give me nothing? What kind of sorcery is this? Dead. You mean, bro? Bro, look at your level. Look at your level. Is that another one? Nope. No, just patrols. Guys, I'm so excited for this game. It's crazy. I can't wait for them to add more. Like they can make this world such a lived-in world. Is crazy. It's so snappy. Like I kill those guys, and then you turn your head, you walk 2 meters, and then some other guys pop in. Maybe like patrols or something else. They could go so many directions with this. They can also do like events. You have like these world events that can happen. You have these ships that come down. I think that's the biggest thing. I think they should take advantage of that. Like you see a ship in the distance and you know it's an event that's about to unfold. Those are the kind of things they could do with this. What's this? It's a flower. I guess since we are here, we can check out that spot. Kill the boss there. Man, I want to make a game like this so bad. It's crazy. It's crazy, sir. No. Oh, am I still missing one? This is called Soul Frame. The people who are making Warframe is making like a more slower paced Warframe with the combat of I wouldn't even say like Dark Souls, because it's not really like that. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm dying. But just like a slower paced combat where you have parries and dodges, then you deal shit ton of damage, and then you have soul sucking. You can suck the soul. Stop. Where did you go? Oh, I killed him. So this was a world boss, but I'm already like pretty geared, so I'm like high level.
Stream category.
Where are the mods to change? No, don't change it because I'm not going anywhere. Relax. Yeah, it's very unique. And of course it has the Warframe stuff. It has the Warframe gameplay where you kill stuff to collect fragments, then have to craft them. So you're killing boxes, you're killing other stuff, and then you come to your blacksmith and then you forge them, and some things take 1 day, some things take 10 hours, and just like Warframe, you can use something called arcs to speed up time, or you can just buy everything. You can use your own money, your pay to win money, to just buy all the packs, which are the Warframes, and all the weapons. Just bundles. Or you can just play the game and farm everything. Everything is farmable. Like I just did. I just killed the boss and I got some fragments. And since we are here, might as well just go to the bosses. I already know where all the bosses are, so I know where to look for. And you can also group up. It's better to group up, and you can do it like kill the same boss 3 times. So like, so you do like a train, like you get a group of 3 people, you do one train of killing everything, and then you do another train of killing everything, and then you do another train of killing everything. And then you also have hard mode. So the game also has hard mode, where if you die, you exit the hard mode. But in hard modes, there's different bosses. So how do I activate hard mode? So you can use these. No, these. The Koga. This turns the world into hard mode. And you have bosses, these icons. So there's a lot of things you can do in this game. You just have to discover them. Teamstar, don't change the game, bro. Just leave it where I leave it. It doesn't matter what it is. If I want to stay on software, I will stay on software. If I want to go to Soulframe, I will go to Soulframe. We're doing research. Research and development. That's what this is. Oh, it was over there. Did you make this game? Yes. I've been researching philosophy for 34 years. Same. These guys are so annoying. See, that was a perfect parry. I'm gonna suck the soul, which gives me a damage boost. And I kill the boss. Or you can also throw your weapons if you want to hit stuff. I killed that guy. And researching games for 30 years. Same. There's a boss here that's very strong. I can never kill him. Like one try. I always fail. So he's down here. Oh. No. 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 Stop. No. Stop. Stop. Oh. Stop. God damn it. Heal. 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 Use your skill, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Today was the day. Today was the day that I killed him. First try. But that being said, I am maxed out, so it would make sense that would happen. So you see, if you look on the right side, you get a bunch of stuff. Some of them are fragments, which I already have a bunch of. This game really needs vaulting. I feel like it would do so good if you had vaulting, like being able to vault over this. It would be cool. They probably will add vaulting at some point, and it needs to be seamless. Like, it needs to be low effort. Like, the vaulting just kind of happens. It cannot be clunky or anything like that. So I'm sure they're gonna make vaulting at some point. Bro, Beamstar, you are God. So annoying. Stop it with the bird thing. Do you see me use the bird thing? You literally use the bird thing to quest, and that's it. Oh! Rip. I died. How? Unfortunately for them, I'm too overpowered. Unfortunately. Whoa, 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 what's happening? I say die and then I'm dying. Did they not drop anything? No, no. Come on. Let me do a parry. Dead. What happened to the music? Let me refresh the shuffle. What are you guys talking about? This is the great sword, yeah. It's actually the best great sword in the game. It's even better than the pay-to-win one. The one you can buy from the cash shop, like the unique that you can only get once. Kinda like the Excalibur. Like they are doing like Founders editions. You can get the Paragon. That's what it's called. It's called the Paragon. You have to pay like $100. Crazy, crazy money. So where am I going? So I need to hang around here. It's not an MMO. What are you talking about? I do have the best grey sword. It's literally called the Purity. Where is it? Why can't I hold it? Anyway. Yeah. It comes from the Mad King, so there's like a boss. Actually, I'm wearing the full set from the Mad King. This is the full set. He looks kind of like this, just much bigger. I would say like twice as big as I am. So this is his armor and his sword. I was farming this for like a couple of weeks. Try to get it. I'm going the wrong way. I should be going like east. GameStar, you had your chance to play with me and you didn't. So now you play alone. You played Warframe just for like an hour? Gotcha. I mean, I would recommend Soulframe over Warframe at this point. Soulframe is so... It's kind of like PoE 1. There's no point in going PoE 1 when you can go PoE 2. Like, if you ever want to try Path of Exile, just go Path of Exile 2. So... Are you seriously not gonna give me anything? Maybe I'm bugged. You're so dead. This guy has what I need, which is his dagger. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find fragments. Yeah, Druid is very fun. You can turn into like a bear and you can turn into like a wolf, and you can turn into like a dragon, and you can turn into like a... That's it. Oh, that parry was good. No. I need to suck the soul. Now this guy is always freaking... The fuck? Yeah, that one is always annoying. They're annoying because you have to suck the soul, and if you don't, they just revive. Ooh, they are getting distracted. Which means I can take you on. Yes. Thank you. You guys fight while I take the boss on. Dead. Okay, now I just need to suck the soul, because otherwise he's gonna revive. Same with that guy. Wait, let me... God damn it. He revived. Take the soul. Make sure I loot the chest. Make sure I get the boss loot. Nothing special. Wow, Mr. Manboy went 3D. Yes. We added horse DB9. We added horse. You saw the horse? But did you see the roll? Did you see the roly-poly gymnastics you can do? You're magicians? Thank you. I'm a magician. I'm trying to finish this event in this game because it's ending. I think it was supposed to end already. These guys. Oh. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Huh? You scared? Ah! No! Parry! 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 Man. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to a 25. Parry! There we go. Oh, he's gonna explode. Nice try, buddy. Who's parry? You're parry. But yeah, these guys in front of me, it's an event. Like these guys. And I need to collect fragments from them. But so far they haven't been dropping, which is crazy. Come here. What do you want? Dead. Oop. There's no way I killed him with my... These are my horns. So in this game, you rescue animals. It's all about getting rid of this plague that these people brought to this planet. And you are on a mission to rescue all the animals and free all this plague. Watch this. You won't even see it coming. That's right. You did. You know what? Let's go do this. Is it this or is it that one? No, it's this one. So this is how you use the nuts. You only get like 1 to 3 nuts a day. And you use the nuts to teleport around the map. Once you unlock all these trees. The world trees. Why did you close the door? I was about to go in. I'm trying to see. Is there no plague around here? I can show you. Maybe not here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chillax. No, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Ow. Take a sword. Damn it. And this skill of mine is overpowered. No, no. Kill the healer. Whoa. No, 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 no. Whoa. No. No. Yes. No, I died from fuck. Well, that's not gonna be an S clear. That's gonna be like probably like a C clear now. So this is a siege, by the way. We are sieging this castle, trying to take it back from these guys. And based on how many times you died is what kind of clear you get and what kind of reward you get. Oh, you saw that. Give me the key. So we got the key. And now we're gonna open the castle. We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna open this door just in case we need to go out. Come on. Bro. This one is always buggy. There you go. The gate is open. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna clear everything. Go up here. Clear this guy. I already know how to play, so it might look easy. I'm also overpowered because I'm level cap. No chest. Get this chest. Kill this guy. No. 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 Oh, that hurts. No! Oh, this is gonna be like a freaking F. This is gonna be like a F now. Wait. No, I thought I could squeeze in an assassination attempt. Dead. I got the key. Chest. Ladder. I'm gonna go up the ladder. I'm gonna kill this guy. Dead. We're gonna go up this ladder. Look at the sky, bro. It looks so good. So this is how you know you can do this event again, this siege again, is by looking at the sky. So if this castle has this thing over here, it means you can do it again, right? So as you play the game, you will notice things. You will notice like, oh, some things you cannot keep doing, right? And this is one of the bosses. Oh, fuck. I messed up. No! She lacks your tits. Ooh! Oh, he's dead. So dead. Easy, boys. Easy. So he's dead. So I need to take this torch. Light it up. And get the reward. A B. The siege was a B. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Wasn't an S. Didn't get anything good. Well. But yeah, that's the game. There it is. The bird. Ow. Come on, give me the loot. God damn it. Yes! I've done it. I think I got everything. I think we got everything. We got all the fragments. So we can make Maestro, which is from the event. We can make Rostrum, which is from the event. And the set. The gear set. And the charm. And I already made the birds. You can also make the birds. I guess you cannot see them here, but I already made them. And the birds are the guides. The one Pimsta is upset about. The guides are right here. So we have Lady Cardinal and we have Lord Cardinal. You can make these two. Look at them, so cute. You also get the floppet. You get this from doing the bear quest line. There you go. And you also get, so this is how this works. This is pretty much how it's in my game, right? You get this pet wolf. You can pick from black, you can pick from brown, you can pick from white, which color you like, as you do the quest. And the idea is that this wolf right here is going to grow into a mount. It's gonna grow into a mount. We don't know when, but someday this little fella is gonna be our mount. Hello 8-bits, I am done. I am done. We're good. Done with the game. By the way, the update is out. Update 4.4. Jean, thank you for the follow. You get something better. Roly poly. There you go. You can also roll. I improved the foresters. So my idea for Game Maker broke. Now I've got a bug report in to get it fixed. Nice. Where's all the likes? Only 2 likes? Disappointing. Odyssey broke after I finished the RPG and I haven't started the next game. What to do now? Maybe raid out? Let me see, is... yeah, they are. Okay, so they just start. Okay, so let's go say hello. Raid. Man, I literally played Warframe for like 20 minutes and half the viewers just disappeared. It's crazy. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching and enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Software dev is more exciting. True. See you tomorrow.